Good morning, everybody. Just let me know that you can hear me. Good morning, Norma. Welcome in. Just let me know that you can hear me and everything is clear. I woke up at 5 o'clock today. How's everybody doing? Just let me know that you can hear me, and I want to say hi to everybody. That's about the only socializing I do these days. Well, that's okay. You got to keep yourself busy. That's what I say. Good morning, Heidi. Good morning, Nancy and Dina. I'm glad you could join us, even if it's for a little bit. I've got my coffee. I hope you guys have your coffee too. It is countdown. Great. Thank you. It is countdown to Christmas. Wow. I mean, I am so unprepared this year. Yeah, I got to get cracking. I think I'm going to make meatballs later and put them in the freezer, and at least I'll have that done. But usually my house is like a baking and cooking factory at Christmas, and I have not started anything. So this week is going to be a pretty busy week for this as well, because, you know, after a few more shows, I'll be gone for 3 weeks. So I'm gonna miss you guys. But I will be doing some shorts and some fun stuff when I'm with Dina in California. We're gonna be thrifting out there, and of course we're gonna do some videoing when we get to see Tanya and Doug. So I'm looking forward to that on the 29th. So just to give you a little bit, well, you know, I won't be doing sales, but I will be posting and keeping in touch with you guys. Does everybody have their coffee? Yeah, it'll be a nice time. It'll be a nice break. Timing of it personally is not super great, but you know, it'll be, once I'm there, it'll be fine. And I got a lot going on in my life. So, you know, we booked it because I'm usually never here for my birthday, which is January 5th. And I really wanted to be away, but had I taken more time to actually think about it, I might have waited a little bit longer. So anyway, it is what it is, and we're going to have a great time. We always do. So that's that. That's where I'm at. You know, family stuff and work stuff, and just been busy. I have so much to show you today, and the goal today is to clear some of these trays. I've got so much stuff that it's you know, it's insane. I've got to get rid of some stuff. So today is going to be the day. And I've got a whole slew of beautiful, Janet, welcome in. Season's greeting to you too. And I hope it's not too cold there. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to meet on the 29th in San Francisco. So that's sort of the plan right now, the rough plan right now. Maybe do some thrifting, have lunch or something for sure. And it is Doug's birthday that day. So that'll make it extra fun. Yeah, it'll be really, really fun. This is a chip agate necklace. And then this is a brooch that I put on it. And I absolutely love this. So we will talk about that in a little bit. It's so windy, it has stopped snowing over there. It has not stopped. Well, today it is sunny. It is actually sunny today. I'm gonna actually go later and get my Christmas tree because I get a real tree, and I'm late with that too. So everything is like coming upon me, and I'm feeling a little overwhelmed, but somehow it all gets done. It all gets done. Somehow everybody shows up Christmas Eve and it's like the chaos never happened. But today is a beautiful sunny day. I have not stepped out yet, but usually when it's this sunny, it is freezing. So we shall see. Yeah, well, this is, I put this together, I picked this, both of these things up yesterday, and I just thought they looked fabulous together. The brooch is not terribly old, but the enamel work on it is fantastic. 15 Fahrenheit here. I haven't even checked what the Fahrenheit is here. I haven't even checked. Until I go out, I'm not going to worry about it. Hi, Jenny. Welcome. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Jenny and I have the same weather. Jenny and I are only like less than 2 hours away from each other. Yeah, Jenny is in Ottawa, and I went to university in Ottawa. So, yeah, I know Ottawa quite well. That was a long time ago. 77 in Delray Beach. That's perfect weather. I mean, to me, that is beautiful weather. I don't like Florida when it's too hot and humid, but we have so much snow for this time of year. It is crazy. I mean, it's going to be such a long winter. When it starts this early, yeah, exactly. The kids love it. They'll probably go skating today. The skating rinks are open. And I don't know, they're going to be outside for sure. Well, we're all going to get the trees later. So my daughter's getting her tree and I'm going with them to get my tree. So that'll be a fun activity. And then I'll decorate it tonight and get it all done. And I'll take a little short once it's all finished. Oh, some of you have asked, I don't know how many people are here, but some of you have asked how this is going. This is my Christmas tree pillow. I'm still waiting on a couple more, but you can see it's coming together. As I get more, the trees will get closer and closer. But I'm loving it, and yeah, so that's my Christmas tree pillow. The one in the center is one of my favorites. This one is a Heidi Daus from many years ago, and so now you know when you see me in auctions bidding on trees, that's where it's going. Thank you. It's a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun this season to do this. Even my kids, my daughter the other day, I saw her at my granddaughter's ballet recital and she said, "How's the tree pillow going?" Yeah, Dina, I can't believe that she's going to be 10 already. I mean, I just remember when she was born, like crazy. Really, really crazy. We have 18 people in the house, and I hope everybody is doing well. I have a lot of things to show you. A few surprises. So yeah, it's going to be fun. I want to share with you what I'm wearing because I'm sort of representing some of the resellers that I buy from. Yes, please hit the thumbs up. I would appreciate that very, very much. Hi, Rena. Welcome in. And Beth, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. So from some of the resellers, so this you've seen before. This is from Kirsten. Beautiful turquoise ring. Love that one. This is from T. I've had this for a while. This is from Colette. This is one of the bracelets that I bought from Colette. This is very early. This is 1900s, early 1900s. And when she sold it to me, she actually literally had tears in her eyes because this piece means a lot to her. And it means a lot to me that it means a lot to her, you know? This is also from Colette, which I absolutely love. This was from Jen. It's just a rhinestone bracelet, but I absolutely love it as a little bit of bling with all my stuff. And this was the bracelet that I bought in Portugal from a silversmith there when I was there this last trip. These are two bracelets that are coming up for sale. And I wanted to show you something else that I got from Jen that I have been wearing constantly on my sweaters, on my coats, and I am in love with this piece. This piece is not for sale, but it is just one of my favorite pieces this season. And look at this, how cute, this brooch. I got this from Jen, and I am in love with this brooch. The little pom-pom articulates, and how cute is that? So I have been wearing this constantly, and I get stopped all the time with this pin. So I just wanted to share that with you, that I got that from Jen. Yeah, it is super, super cute. Yeah. So who came in? Let me see who I missed. Bruce, welcome, welcome in. Nice to see you this Sunday morning. I know you got snow and you're not happy about it. Well, that's what happens, you know, where nobody's happy about it except, you know, unless you're under 10, you know, but yeah, it's a hell to live in this. Good morning, Colette. Colette, did you just see me show your beautiful bracelets? I showed this one and this one, these two that I got from you. Yeah, I mean, I know if you don't have snow, you want to see snow, but if you have it, you just wish you never saw it. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. All right, we're gonna get started because I have a lot, and you know, I know people will come in. There's other people on. There's other people coming on. I know that girl Dina Marie is coming on at some point. Not sure who else. And then Tanya will be on at 6 o'clock tonight, Eastern. So, yeah, 6 o'clock Eastern. So don't forget to watch Tanya tonight. All righty, let's get started. Yeah, I would love to I would like to package the snow up and send it somewhere else. That would be awesome because, I don't know, the older I'm getting, the more I hate it. So grab your coffee and let's get started. Hi, Tanya. Thank you. Thank you for being here. And I just let everybody know that you're going to be on at 6 o'clock. I did catch snippets of your live yesterday morning. You were on super early, but I was already out and about, but I was watching a little bit of snippets. But I love when you pop up. That's just fantastic. All right, we've got lots of stuff to show you. We're gonna start with a few brooches. All right, we're gonna start off with this one, which is always a hit. And this one is a start bid. I always start them at the same price. A start bid of 18. The little acrylic lady brooch. Super cute. I only have one this time, but I absolutely love these. Hi, Jean, welcome. So the acrylic lady brooch is 18. Makes a perfect, you know, nice little gift. You want to attach this to a wine bottle or something, you know, just it's a fun thing. If there's any interest. And we're going to move quickly because there's a lot. I don't even know where to begin. And I've got scarves. I've got scarves later. Just let me know when you guys are ready for scarves, but we'll do it in a little bit. Some beautiful, beautiful scarves today. All right, so this, yeah, the it's always nice to attach a brooch to a wine bottle. I've done that before. You know, just take a little ribbon and attach it, and it's a beautiful little gift. All right, we're gonna put the lady brooch down. And also, after the show, you can always email me or a gift package. Yeah, to attach it to the top with a bow. 100%. So after the show, if you're watching the replay, you can always email me. I get a lot of emails after the show. So if there's something you're thinking about, just, you know, don't think too long because some of the pieces do sell after the show. So I would say about 30% of my sale is sold after the show. So there you go. So that happens a lot. All right, so we're gonna put this little pretty down. It is 18 if anybody is interested. You have that blonde friend. And There you go. We're putting her down. All right, for my sterling silver fans, I bought this from another reseller. This is by Roderick Tenorio. Nancy. All right, I see. I don't let me pull your leg or anything, but thank you. Oh, Nancy, you're hilarious. All right, thank you, Nancy. And we get the ball rolling. We get the ball rolling. Let's go. It was the blonde friend, right, that did it? Oh, well, thank you, Heidi. Thank you. Okay, this is by Roderick Tenorio. I bought this from another reseller a long time ago. I think before I was even doing YouTube, I bought this. This is his Gentle Rain Cross Enhancer. It is sterling silver, and the prices of this are all over the place. I have the bag. I have the little booklet. So this would make a beautiful gift if you don't want to keep it yourself. But the cross is an enhancer. So you could stick it on turquoise, you could stick it on a silver chain, you could stick it on bench beads, anything. This is the cross. You will see this online. The prices are all over the place. It is signed in the back. Hi, Merche, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. So this is by Roderick Tenorio. He's part of the Relios group. And this is absolutely gorgeous. You can see that the enhancer, beautiful click, is turquoise in the center. And the start bid on this is $55. This is Roderick Tenorio. Start bid on this is $55. It is signed. All these engravings mean something. They're all explained in the book. This is a fabulous piece. This is absolutely gorgeous. I had bought it for myself, but I have so many crosses, and I generally wear my Santiago cross. And this is a beautiful one. Absolutely beautiful. This is Roderick, like your dad, Dina. Roderick Tenorio. Yeah, this is absolutely beautiful. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love this piece. I like that it's an enhancer because it just gives you a little bit more flexibility. I'm going to put that down. You know it's here if there's any interest. I've seen them go up to 100. And, that's that. This is a Boucher pin. I have two Boucher pins today. This one is Lily of the Valley. This is a start bid of $55. This is a very collectible one. I saw a recent sale of $70 for this. I'm asking $55. This is the Lily of the Valley Boucher pin. It's signed on the back and numbered, as all his pins are signed and numbered. Very rare to find an unsigned Boucher. But the Lily of the Valley is very collectible. Very pretty. It is 1.5 inches long. And gorgeous. We have 21 people here. Thank you so much. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. You can see the back 100%. There you go. All right. The second one that I have is this one. Now I had brought this up the other day and I realized that it was a Boucher. Yes, I'm showing it right now. So I brought this up the other day and didn't realize that it was a Boucher, and so I pulled it back. The only issue with this one is that some of the enameling, you can see here and here, but it's lovely. And this one I'm gonna give a really good price. Because of that, I'm starting this at 30. Which is beautiful. You know, I mean, just those two little specks of the enameling. This one you can find online. Sign in the back. A beautiful, beautiful brooch. This would be beautiful like on a chain. So those are the two Boucher brooches that I have today. If there's any interest. This is a ring. It's a size 6.5. It's Larimar. No worries, Merche, you know how to reach me. So don't worry at all about that. Plus, I'm going to be here for the next 3 hours. So I'm not going anywhere. This is Larimar. I love the design of this. The east-west design is my favorite style of ring. East-west meaning it goes this way, you know? So this is a 6.5. Let me get this one off. And I'm going to do this one today at 35. This is sterling silver, Larimar. Now the Larimar mines have, Jenny, I see you at 45. My ring girl, it's 35. The Larimar mines have reopened. I know I've heard other resellers say that they're closed. That's okay, I got you. They have reopened. They had been closed during COVID, and also there had been an accident in one of the main mines. There's only one area of the Dominican Republic where they mine for Larimar. And hi, Leonore, welcome in. I'm going to count this down for Jenny. Going once, going twice, and sold to Jenny. Thank you, Jenny. And so they are producing Larimar, but in limited quantities. So, yeah. I'd like to go back to the Dominican Republic just to get some more. Get some more of that. All right. This I had bought from another reseller. I'm telling you, I'm paring down my personal collection. So there's a couple of things here from my personal collection, but it's time. I'm paring it down. That's my mission for 2026. Is to get more selective. But this is a beautiful, beautiful glass bead necklace. This is the clasp, so it's adjustable. This is absolutely gorgeous. It is 17 inches. Look at the beads on this. The beads are fabulous. It's silk knotted. Hi, Verna, welcome in. This is silk knotted. These are fabulous beads with the gold inflection. The start bid on this is 38. Now, I paid more than that for this. But like I said, got to get things moving. We're here to move. Hi, Catherine. Welcome. This is absolutely beautiful. I love this necklace. I mean, I like the color. Yeah, it's a gorgeous blue. Bruce, I see you at 38. It's an absolutely gorgeous blue necklace. I know Dennis would have a field day with these. All right, I'm gonna count this down for Bruce. Going once, going twice, and sold to Bruce. Bruce, didn't we have this conversation this morning? That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. All right. Let's talk about what I have on, because there's other things I want to try on and I got to get this off. So this is a beautiful brooch on an agate necklace, on an agate chip. The brooch is not old, but it is, in my haul, I had said that it was, look sort of dragon's breath-ish, but I think it's glass fire opal. This is the brooch. The enameling is perfect. Look at that. The enameling is absolutely perfect. It has a bail. You can hang a chain from it. My laugh. Well, yeah, this is super pretty. I mean, I think it's really, really pretty. It's not old. Look at the back. But it has, in French we say, je ne sais quoi pas. Like, I don't know what, you know? It has something. So this is a start bid of 30. The enameling is perfect on it. And this can go on a lot of different things. You could put this on a, yeah, it's a pendant as well. You can put this on a gold chain, on a coat. It's just fabulous. I love the enamel work. And it's all perfect. Bruce, I see you at 30. Yeah, this is a great, great brooch. I'm going to count this down for Bruce. Going once, going twice, and sold to Bruce. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you. It's pretty. Gift to Tanya. Okay, I got it. I got it. I will send it to Tanya. I will give it to, is it okay, Bruce, if I give it to Tanya when I see her? It'll save you on the shipping. I just carry it with me. All right, great. Congratulations, Tanya. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. These are beautiful. These are, I think I got these from another reseller as well. These are fabulous. Look at these hoop earrings. These are crystals. Beautiful hoops. I mean, how fun are those? These are pierced earrings. They're not heavy. And the start bid on these is 30. Yeah, these are great. These are great. Yeah, I mean, I think they're fantastic. Yeah, I bought them for myself, but you know, 99% of the time I wear these hoops. So I don't change my earrings very much. Um, that's sort of not my thing. I change my necklaces. Like sometimes I could change my necklaces 3 times a day. So these are fantastic. If anybody is interested, you know they're here. All right. Okay. We'll put those down. This is the agate necklace. This is 35 inches. It has a clasp. So you can double it up without, you know, a brooch or a pin. And this is 28. Super pretty. This goes with a lot. I mean, you know, this would be endless what I could put on here. The little fish would be pretty on here. This gorgeousness, which I'm gonna bring up, could be beautiful on here. I mean, this, you could put anything on here. What about this? Something a little bit more. So the agate is really versatile. You could put a lot of what you already own on this color. If there's any interest, you let me know. And you know it's here. All right, we're putting that down. Okay, I have this. This is a start bid of 20. I paid more than this for more than that for this. I actually bought this from Kirsten, I believe. This is a beautiful piece of Labradorite. It's a Labradorite egg. Janet, I see you at 20. Look at the flash on that. I mean, you know, fantastic. Yeah. All right. I'm going to count this down for Janet. My girl in the UK. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Janet. Thank you, Janet. All right. Next up, we have a fabulous, this is by Betsey Johnson. But I think this chain is fabulous. This is 36 inches, okay? The only thing is that the tag, her tag, which is here, is a little worn. There's a little bit of wear on the tag, but not on anything else. Now, this you could wear long, which is stunning and great for layering, or you can double it up. There's a clasp, so you can double it up. And because it's holy, you could tie a brooch in there as well, or a pin or something else. But I think that this is a great, yes, absolutely. What a horrible thing to wake up to this morning. And what is going on in Australia. That's just terrible, terrible. Oh, and for all my Jewish friends, happy Hanukkah. I believe Hanukkah starts tonight. So happy So So this is a fabulous textured gold tone Betsey Johnson chain. I think that this is fantastic. The start bid on this is 30. This to me is like super, super flexible. A great, great, fun, easy necklace to wear, and you could do a lot. You could do a lot with this chain. Like I would have a field day with this. You know, how gorgeous is this? Yeah, big jewelry is back with a vengeance. I mean, big and bold. I mean, how beautiful is this? You know, you could do so much with this necklace, even if you wore this long, just to show you. Yeah, me too. I've always liked big and bold jewelry. I agree with you, Jean. You know? I mean, you do this. You wear a brooch on the side, on a long necklace. I mean, how pretty is that? You could do anything with this necklace. Is the most versatile necklace ever. Fabulous. It's a fabulous, fabulous. That's right. Go big or go home. That's going to be the, yeah, I'm telling you, this necklace, I feel, is the most versatile. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you. The most versatile necklace ever. I love this. So that is here. All right, let's do some, I need to make a pile. There we go. Okay, this is a tiger eye chip, but these tiger eyes are not chips. These are big. What do you call something that's bigger than a chip? Maybe a little chunk. This is 33 inches. Look at the size of these. These are much bigger than the chip necklaces that I have sold. This one has no clasp. Oh, thank you, Nancy. This one has no clasp. I did this in the bathroom earlier because I wanted to see how this would look. I mean, so fun, so fun. So this is, you know, look at how fun this is. Well, one thing you will never hear me talk about. Anyway, forget that. So this is a chunk. Yeah, look at how cute that is. I mean, you could wear this, you know, so many different ways. You could put anything. If you wanted to tone it down, you didn't want something that, you know, you could have a beautiful crystal brooch and bring that into it. There's a million things you could do with this necklace. I love that it's so chunky. It's fantastic. The start bid on this is 38 because it's bigger. This is bigger and bolder. Beautiful, beautiful tiger eye. I know some of my tiger eye people are not here right now, but Nancy, I see you for 38. This is a fantastic piece. And you have brooches that you could put on this. You know, it's fantastic. All right, I'm going to count this down for Nancy. Now, I know you do, Nancy. Going once, going twice, and sold to Nancy. Yeah, it's fantastic. All right. Let's talk about this. I'm going to bring this down. This is a fantastic piece. If you have a white collared shirt and you just wanted to put it underneath the lapels, this is fantastic. Even if you had a sweater like what I'm wearing and you just tie it to the top, pin it to the top to give a little bit of pizzazzy. This I'm going to just drop a start bid of 20. It's a fun piece. It's not heavy, so you could put this on anything. There's no sound? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me okay? Okay. See, if you just pin this on a top, it changes the whole top. I mean, I love this. It's just a little bit of whimsy. Yeah, you could put it on a tank top. You could put it on a t-shirt, on anything. Fabulous. $20 if there's any interest. It's fantastic. Yes, you could wear it with pearls. You could wear it on a jacket, on a sweater. Because it's light, you can wear it on a sweater. It's not going to drag anything down. Anyway, you know it's here. That's right. It would be. It would be. All right, it's going down. I got my little down column here. All right, you want something spectacular? Woo, I'm getting hot. Getting hot in here. Okay, Janet, good. I'm glad you can hear me. All right, I picked this up, not yesterday, Friday. And this is Swarovski. And this is magnificent. Now this is weighty. So you would need to pin this on something that's, you know, look at how spectacular this is. Now, if you screenshot this, you will see what the prices of this. This is for a Swarovski collector. For somebody who plays the violin, this is a violin, but could be a cello. And this is super. Hi, Colette. Did I say hi to you earlier? I hope I did. Welcome in. And yes, it was nice to see you on Friday night. All right, so this is Swarovski. It's got the swan on the back. You can Google this piece and you will see the swan is right there. And I'm gonna sell that. I mean, Google, I want you to screenshot this and see what the prices of these are. But because it's Christmas, I'm gonna do a start bid of 70. Hi, Deborah, welcome in. Nice to see you. This is gold plated. This is 14 karat gold plated. I forgot to mention that. And this is a Swarovski violin. It is a masterpiece. Look at the back. It is fantastic. I'm sure some of you are doing a Google image. I mean, this sells for over $200. Yeah. It's all intact. It's perfect. And amazing. Absolutely amazing. All right. Let's see if I do a price drop to 60, if there's any interest. But I cannot go lower than that on this piece. This is like a third of what they are going for. It is a fantastic, fantastic collector's piece. Here's the back. According to their site, like when I researched this, it says violin. It says that it's a violin brooch. The description, the Swarovski description. But, you know, could be whatever you want it to be. Look, when I first saw it, I thought it was a cello. But the description says violin. Absolutely fabulous. Bruce, I see you for 60. I'm sure you looked it up because these go for crazy money. I'm going to call this down for Bruce. Oh, wow. I mean, that's like the perfect gift, you know? The perfect gift. Going once. Going twice. Good morning, Jen. And sold to Bruce. The description says, if you screenshot this, Bruce, and look it up. The description says violin. Congratulations, Bruce. That's a beautiful gift. Beautiful, beautiful gift. That's what it would take for a piece like that, is an actual, either a Swarovski collector or a violinist. You know. Now, since I don't have anything on my neck, I'm going to put this on. This is Bakelite, a Bakelite choker. This is absolutely fabulous. Just going to try and get it on. Now, I believe that the extender here was added on, which makes it easier to get on and off. And this is a Bakelite choker. Look at how beautiful this is. Not watching. Turn it off. Go get a coffee. Go get a cup of tea or something. Go shovel your balcony. But is that beautiful or what? Yeah, this is a great piece. The start bid on this, I'm going to lower this because I had it a little bit high. I showed it once, and then a friend of mine was interested in it. And I said, oh, if she doesn't get it, maybe I'll hang on to it. And so now I'm ready to move it on. So I am going to lower this a little bit. This is a start bid of 85. This is beautiful. Bakelite, gorgeous choker. Hi, Jen. Welcome in. We got the two Jens here. Hi, Hi, Jen. I'm glad you're home. And then you're getting ready to leave again to go to Leslie's. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm sure you're going to have a great time. So this is a Bakelite collar. It's absolutely fabulous. It's highly adjustable because of the long chain in the back. And this is one of those pieces that you don't come across very often. It's absolutely fabulous. This is 85. I love this piece. There's no interest on that. I'm gonna hang on to it because I love this piece. It's one of those special pieces you're not gonna come across. All right, let's do this brooch. This is beautiful. We're gonna pass on the Bakelite. I'm shocked. I thought for sure somebody would eat that up. Just stunning. Maybe I'll wear it for Christmas Eve. I love that. All right. This is a beautiful, beautiful brooch. Yes, I have a feeling. I know which pieces I'm going to get emails after because I know those people are not here or, you know, are thinkers. There's a lot of people that are thinkers and I respect that, you know, so, Dina, I'll take the gold tone bow brooch for 20. Okay, you got it, Rena. You got it, Rena. This is sold to Rena. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Rena. And if you're watching and you know, you're not participating, please subscribe, like, share. Yeah. Thank you for being here, everybody. Rena, I got you for 20. This is sold to Rena. Thank you. This is a spectacular brooch. This is glass. The stones are glass. This is weighty. You could tell this is quality. Look at this. No, there's a form on the top. You could just fill that out. That would be fantastic. And if you want something after the fact, you can definitely email me. The information is in the should be in the description below. My email. But look at how beautiful this brooch is. This is the back. It's unsigned, but this is a quality brooch. This is weighty. The start bid on this is, I'm gonna put this at 45. This is a beautiful brooch. We're gonna do scarves in a bit. I just wanna get through some of the jewelry first, but I have some gorgeous scarves coming up. If anybody's interested in the scarves. Yes, Deborah, happy Hanukkah. I wished everyone a happy Hanukkah. I believe tonight is the first night. We'll bring this down to 40 if there's any interest. Can't go lower than that on this brooch because this is a beauty, an absolute beauty. This is a stunning one. I love the shape of this. It's just a beautiful brooch. All right, we're putting that down. Putting that down. All right, let's see what else we got here. This is a beautiful brooch. Now this one is like, has a little bit of wear on the mirrored stones on the glass. But it's just a fabulous piece. I'm gonna put this a start bid of 35 for that reason, but look at this. I mean, this is just magnifique. This is a fabulous, fabulous brooch. Here's the back. This is a great one for a coat. This is heavy. This is glass. It's just beautiful. This is AB crystals. This would be gorgeous on a hat. Yeah, seriously. The reflection is fantastic. This is a beautiful, beautiful brooch. I mean, I just love this. And I think it would be beautiful on a hat because it's sort of like domed, you know? It would fit beautifully, like fabulous. This is fabulous. All right, no interest in the brooch. All right, mother of pearl. This is an old mother of pearl necklace with a sterling silver clasp. It is 16 inches. It is done on a wire, I believe. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's strung on a wire, 16 inches. Beautiful mother of pearl, graduated. Sterling silver clasp. Super pretty. And this is a start bid of 28. Start bid of 20. This is so classic, and you could wear this with regular pearls. Look at how beautiful that is. I mean, this is just, you know, you don't need to layer this. This is enough. Just gorgeous. $28 for mother of pearl. Nancy, I see you. This would make a beautiful gift. I mean, there's nobody I know that, oh, my hair is like a disaster. There's nobody I know that would not love this as a gift. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm going to count this down for Nancy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Nancy. Thank you, Nancy. Yeah, the beads are beautiful. They're very similar to the ones you got, Deborah. Like same, you know, quality. All right, I'm gonna take this off. This is a beautiful bracelet, costume. It's a small size, it's a 6.5. Here's the clasp. These are faux pearls and crystal. I'm gonna do a start bid on this of 20. This is great. You're wearing pearls or even the last pearls and you just want something on your wrist, you know? Which pearl necklace? I forget, Jen. Honestly, I forget. Once I pack things and ship things, I forget what I ship. Like, it's just so bad. But thank you. I'm glad you're happy. All right. This is just a fun costume necklace. Fabulous to wear. Oh, yeah. That's beautiful. The kunzite is fabulous. That was a beautiful, beautiful necklace. This is just great. This is a great costume piece to wear. Very well constructed. And, you know, you have a strand of pearls, you have this on your wrist, and you don't need anything else. It's a 6.5. 6.5 to 6 3/4. I would say 6.5. I mean, it rolls around on me a little bit. 6.5 to 6 3/4. It's just beautiful. It's fun. All right, I'm putting that down. You know it's here. All right. This is a beautiful gold tone. This is vintage from the 80s. Let me just measure it because I hadn't done that. 22.5 inches. This is gold tone. You know, this gold tone textured look from the 80s is what's back. Look at this as a layering piece. Dina had a question. 20. For the bracelet, it was 20. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome in. Nice to see you. So this is, what did I say it was? 22 inches. .5 inches. This is a great layering piece. And I'm doing this start bid of 20. This is 80. Look at this, how pretty. This is typical 80s. You have a rollover clasp. The perfect length. Perfect length. We have 35 people here. Thank you all for being here. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please hit the thumbs up. Norma, I see you at 20. This is a great buy at 20. This is a great piece. You will love that. I'm going to count this down for Norma. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Norma. Thank you, Norma. Congrats. That's a fabulous piece. All right. That's for Norma. Now, next up we have this crazy piece. So this is just, it's like a lariat. This is the bottom, and you've got like a pearl locked in there. This is costume, but look at how pretty this is. Then you have a long faux pearl chain, and it comes down to this. Now this is magnetic. This is hematite. It is magnetic. So you can wear this like this. Let me just try to get this right here. You can wear this like this, Or, okay, we get it off now. You can wear it like this and have the two pieces hanging down, which is beautiful. Or you can wear this and have it, because this will join, and you could have this hanging down your back, which would be gorgeous. This is such a fantastic piece. I flipped when I saw this. It's just super, super versatile. Yeah, it is so fantastic. And I just love the caged pearl in here. You know, this is all faux, but it's so incredibly done. It's fantastic. And the start bid on this is $38. Like, this is a crazy, I got this at a crazy price, and you've got this at the bottom. This is ceramic. I believe it's ceramic. Yeah, it's ceramic at the bottom. It's fantastic. This is absolutely a fantastic piece. It is so much fun, and you could do so much with this. You know, you could wrap this around. And have this go down your back as a choker. Yeah, you couldn't, yeah, you just leave it in the back and it'll join in the back. You know what I mean? There's so much you could do with this. Cheryl, I see you at 30. This is a fantastic piece. Really, really fantastic. I see you at 38. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to count this down for Cheryl. Going once, going twice, and sold to Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. Fantastic piece. Really, really beautiful. Here's another pretty piece. Now this one I mentioned in my short, or in my video, my haul video. This is costume. But I love costume that's like, you know, original. This one has a repair somewhere. I can't even find it now. Wait, let me find it because I want to show it to you so you're aware. It's so well hidden, I can't find it. Either I'm like super tired, which I am. I can't find it. All right, let me just do the measurement. This is like 36 inches. 72 inches long. This is costume. Funky. There is one link that was tied together, that had broken and was tied with a wire, but I do not see that now. Oh, here it is. You can see it's tied with a wire. These two, how this is joined. This is fantastic. So this is a total of 72 inches long. You can triple this and you can quadruple this. I don't want to. No. Triple. Probably I could if I pulled it tighter, but it's fantastic. This is just such a fun piece. Yeah, that was a cool necklace. That was a beautiful necklace. There. So look at this, how pretty. Just a fun, inexpensive. I'm going to do this a start bid of 28. Because of that little thing, which would never bother me because you never see it. If I didn't see it after 5 minutes, it's hard to find. Nobody else will see it. But this is just a fun necklace to play around with. I love this. 72 inches long. Just super fun. Just a great little piece. All right, let's do this. If there's any interest at 24. This is a great piece. Came from the same place as the one Cheryl just got. Drip drop alert. I like that. So this is 24. I mean, you know, this is fantastic. And I don't know, I didn't test the black stones, but they could very well be onyx. I haven't tested that, but for 24, for the price, it doesn't really matter. It's just a fantastic, fun, funky piece to have fun with. You know? You know it's here if anybody's interested. All right, let's talk about this bracelet that I have on. We have 38 people in the house. Thank you so much for being here on Sunday. Let me see if I can get this off by myself. There we go. All right. This is costume. It is not silver, but fabulous. I love the look of this. This is acrylic. You've got green stones, the silver tone. Here's the back. It's just a fun piece. Super comfortable. I've been wearing it all morning. This is a size 6 3/4. I'm just gonna double check. Let me just close this up. Yes, I appreciate you all for my coffee talk as always. 6 3/4. And fabulous. This is a start bid of 38. This is so fun, so much statement. This would look lovely with pearls. Just a fun, fun bracelet. And I think it's gorgeous. I love the green stones. Yeah, it's fun. You know, it's just the combination of it is fantastic. And this is the back. It's got the rollover clasp. This is not new. There's the clasp. I know. I mean, this is just a fantastic bracelet to add, you know, to your pearls. This is beautiful. This is acrylic. This is not mother of pearl, but it has the mother of pearl look. Yeah, one of them sold. I have two other ones here. The beaded one sold, and I have two other ones here. I have a lot of mother of pearl. I should just do a lot with 3 mother of pearl necklaces, which I could do. Let me just see if I can get this off here. My necklace tree. I have so much, I don't know, I seem to find a lot of mother of pearl. Maybe because I'm attracted to it, but, oh yeah, that one sold, Merche. That one sold. All right, we're gonna do, okay, so there's no interest on this. This is 38. Would there be interest at 34? I can't go lower than 34. That's a great price. And so this is 34. If there's any interest, you know what's here. All right, putting that down. All right, let's do this. I have 3 mother of pearl necklaces. All right, we're gonna sell them as a lot. If anybody is, Norma, I see you at 34. And I'm gonna count this down for Norma. Going once, going twice, and sold to Norma. Well, that's up to you, Nancy. Nancy, you and Merche can discuss that. You know, I have these 3 mother of pearl necklaces. And I'm going to sell them as a lot. Okay? Let's do that. Let's sell these as a lot. Look at this, how pretty. You're welcome, Norma. Thank you. I would take it. Can you show it when you have the chance? Okay, so Nancy, did you want this to go, Merche to go for this? Merche, this is 16 inches. And it was 28. It's up to you. That wasn't a spot, that was just a piece of whatever. Hi, Martha. Good morning. So what am I doing, Merche? Okay, you got it, Merche. Thank you, Nancy. It's a pretty one. It has a sterling silver clasp, very pretty. All right, so I've got these 3 mother of pearl necklaces. This is the first one. I'm gonna sell them as a lot. All right, look at this, how pretty with the hearts. This first one is 16 inches with the hearts. The second one, there's a little issue with the clasp. Yeah, you have to really fiddle with the clasp a little bit, full transparency, but I love the necklace. So the second one has the gold tone. And then the third one has a barrel clasp, and it's like the rice shape. And the third one is 33 inches. So these 3 as a set, I mean, this would be beautiful like this, you know? So I'm gonna sell the second one with the gold, but the clasp is a little wonky. You have to really, you know, but I just love the design of it. The second one is 24 inches. So you've got 24 inches, you've got 33 inches, and 16 inches. And the start bid, I'm gonna sell them all for 48. For the 3. Absolutely fabulous set. If there's any interest, I think it's fantastic. As I said, this one, you know, you want to put this one on with the clasp in front so you can, it's a push clasp. And the loop, you need to sort of push it in. The spring ring. I mean, it goes on and off, but it is a beautiful lot. I mean, you could give these to 3 different people, you know? I love the heart-shaped one. I've had the heart-shaped one before. I just find it's gorgeous. Be beautiful for like a young girl. Gorgeous. Yeah, it's beautiful. The 3 of them are beautiful together. I mean, you know, how pretty is that? You know? It's a fabulous lot. For the price, I mean, you know, beautiful. All right, well, you know what's here. All right. This is a fabulous thing. Since we're on the mother of pearl topic, this is mother of pearl. This is the back. It's a pendant. But look at the front. Well, you want the heart one? The heart one I had at $20. But it's 16 inches, Nancy. If you want the heart, I'll sell it for 20. Just let me know. All right. Okay, Nancy wants the heart for 20. You got it, Nancy. Sold to Nancy. Congratulations. Moving along here, moving along. Congratulations, Nancy. Thank you. Look at this pendant. This has a brass ring at the top. Look at the hand-painted detail on this. And this is substantial. Look at this, how gorgeous. I think this is a work of art. This is a start bid. This is gorgeous. This is a start bid of 34. This is mother of pearl, and it's all hand painted. And it's substantial. Absolutely. I know. Hi, Patty. Welcome in. Patty, this is absolutely beautiful. And I'm going to count this down for Patty. Going once, going twice, and sold to Patty. Thank you, Patty. Congratulations. That's a beautiful, beautiful piece. Persian, I think it's, I don't know. I think it's Oriental, but fabulous, fabulous piece. Congratulations, Patty. All right, I have this copper brooch, which is fabulous. It's unsigned. The start bid on this is 20. Look at this, how big. Big and beautiful. Now this, the pin goes horizontal, so you could wear it like this. Or you could wear it like this, but it's big. One of the pearls is a little, would need a little bit of, I didn't want to touch it, but might need a little bit of a clean. But you can move it around. Like these prongs need to be tightened. So this pearl moves around a little bit. These, not so much. I just don't want to fiddle with it, but it's gorgeous. Yeah, it is. And it's substantial, you know, like it's a beautiful piece. Really, really pretty. So you know it's here. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it's in very, very good condition. Here's the back. And there you go. You know it's here. Super pretty. I just love it. All right. Let's see what else we got going here. This is a beautiful glass necklace. Now, you know, I can never refuse glass, but this one I bought specifically because it's long. It's 42 inches. It has a clasp. Here's the clasp. It's 42 inches. Look at how pretty this is. So because you have a clasp, you could double it. It's absolutely beautiful. This is a gorgeous one. And the start bid on this is 30. Yeah, I like the sound of the glass too. This is a beautiful one. It's long, so, you know, really nice length. Janet, I see you at 30. Look at how pretty that is. Just beautiful. I love this one. You don't often see, you know, they're either really super shorties, but you don't often see them this long, which is nice. We have $2 increments, Cheryl. Janet, I see you at 36. Cheryl's in at 30. Okay, while you guys figure that out, I'm just gonna run to the ladies' room. 1 second. All right, we're at 40. I'm right here. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for the bids. I see Janet with a high of 40. Sorry, too much coffee this morning. So, need a little bit of a break. Cheryl, I see you at 42. After this, Janet is out, and Cheryl, thank you, Janet, for your bids. Cheryl, I'm going to count this down for you. Going once, going twice, and sold to Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. And Janet, thank you so much for your bids. Congratulations. That's a very pretty one. You know, you don't often find them that long. So that's nice. All right, I'm going to do 2 more necklaces and then we're going to move on to the scarves, okay? This one is costume. Now this one you probably saw on my short, my video. I love this. This one you can make as short or as long as you want. This is Lucite and fabulous. I would probably wear it shorter even. I'm going to do it really tight to show you how it looks up high. No. There we go. This is fantastic. I love this look. I think it's fun. You could wear it as short or as long as you want. It has a lobster claw, and the start bid on this is 24. I think this is amazing. So, you know, it's just fun. Sometimes you just want a little whimsy. And this is unexpected. You could dress this down or dress this up. And look at how fantastic this is. It is such a great piece to add to your wardrobe because it's just fabulous. I think this is fabulous. Martha, I see you at 24. Martha and I have very similar tastes and things. And I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, Martha. This is fantastic. It's just a beautiful, fun piece. And if there's no other interest, I'm going to count this down for Martha. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Martha. It's fantastic. Congratulations, Martha. That's a beauty. All right. Congratulations. The last piece I'm going to show before we do the scarves for a bit. Let me just move these out of the way. Is this. These are wedding cake beads. I bought this, I believe, from Jen, of Jen's Gem Finds. Now, this necklace was originally a 3-strand, which I didn't realize. But this, it doesn't really matter because the 2 strands that are here are the ones that are next to each other. So you could see here that there was originally a 3rd strand. It would be more obvious if the middle one was the one missing, because then there would be a bigger gap between this strand and this strand. But look at how many beads there are here. Look at how fabulous this is. There's a lot of beads on this necklace. Now, the only reason why I'm selling this is because I've come across recently a necklace that I'm having redone for myself. So, you know, and I have two other ones. You know, this is a lot of beads. So, you know, it's spectacular. Yeah, this is a beautiful one. I mean, this is, you know, you see most wedding cake bead necklaces are one strand. I mean, look at how fantastic that is. This is absolutely gorgeous. And I'm gonna, listen, I've sold these much higher and I know what the value of these are. And there are some resellers who really undervalue wedding cake beads. Like, I think they're very unusual and they're sought after and they're collector's items, because these are, I mean, they're spectacular. They're spectacular works of art. I'm going to do a start bid on this of 165. One of these necklaces would sell for not far from that. This is two gorgeous strands of wedding cake beads. Here's the clasp. And these are the beads. Absolutely beautiful. Stunning. It's all glass. It's weighty. I mean, I think the third strand would make it like almost too much, but I like the two strands. These are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I think they're stunning. I'm gonna leave these on because we're moving on to scarves. If there's any interest in these, you know how to reach me, and I'm only selling them because I'm redoing a strand that I bought. And the strand that I bought only has like 10 beads on it. And I'm just adding spinel to it, and I'm, you know, it's short, it's 17 inches. And the value in these is incredible. So if there's any interest, you know where to reach me. All right. For those of you that came in late and are wondering why I buy so many Christmas tree brooches, whoops. One of them is coming off here. Here's the pillow. I'll show you. It's still a work in progress. And this is all my Christmas tree brooches. There's a few more coming in the mail. This one just came off for some reason, but there you go. Just to give you a little, most of them are signed. And, you know, I love it. It was a fun way to put together all of the brooches, you know, that I have. All right, I'm gonna just raise this up a little bit because we're gonna do scarves now. I'm leaving the wedding cake beads on. Before I start, I'm gonna show the one in the middle is my fave. Well, the one in the middle is my fave too. That's why it's in the middle. It is a Heidi Daus brooch from several years ago. And I wear that a lot on my coat. So when I want to wear one, I just take it off the pillow and I put it on my coat. And then at the end of the day, I put it back on. And yeah, so it's pretty fun. All right. So I'm going to show this again because I'm going to lower this. We're going to lower it to 25 if there's any interest in the little evening bag. I love this evening bag because it has a flat bottom. It does not fit a cell phone. But if there's any interest in this, this inside is in pristine condition. The only thing is the tag here is a little bit worn. It says that it's handmade in Israel and it's beautiful. If there's any interest for $25, I mean, you know, you can't get McDonald's for your kids for $25, you know? And here's a beautiful handmade handbag. If there's any interest, let me know. But I can't go lower than 25. It's beautiful. All right, so we're gonna put that down. All right, scarves. What did I do with this thing? Okay, the first one we're gonna start with. This is, oh, I know. I mean, you know, my grandchildren, we try not to give them that type of food very often, but when I take them or whatever, I can't believe the prices of that type of food. It's crazy. Just woke up to power after 22 hours without it. 40 degrees Celsius heat, no devices charged. Hurrah. 40 degrees Celsius. Oh my God. Oh my God, Sandra. That's hot. That's hot. For those of you that don't know, that would be about 125 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, this is a beautiful scarf. This one is a start bid. We're gonna do a start bid of 35 on this. This is made in India, Indian silk. This is hand rolled. Now, when I talk about hand rolled versus not hand rolled, for those of you that don't know, it's when the edges, like this is hand rolled. You can see how they're turned over and then they're sewn. So this is long. This is 20 by 66 inches. The colors of this are fantastic. Here's the tag. Hand woven, made in India. This is just an absolutely gorgeous color. Now, I've mentioned that I don't like to put on the scarves that I'm selling because they're all freshly pressed. But this is a beauty. The colors are fantastic. This just feels so luxurious. Yeah, I mean, the color is fabulous, you know? Looks awesome with the wedding cake piece. Yeah, it does. It does. But this is a beautiful, beautiful scarf and hand rolled. You know that this is quality piece. It's just beautiful. All right, no interest in this one. It is beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna set that down. Now, this is a Jim Thompson. Yeah, Martha, you know, I'm a scarf fanatic, so, you know, I just love a beautiful design, you know? I'm standing up at the counter so that it's easier for me to show. This one is a Jim Thompson. It's made in Thailand. It has the tag here, made in Thailand with the care instructions. It's sort of hanging by a thread, literally. But look at this. For the card player in your life, this is Jim Thompson. It's signed right here. If you play bridge, how adorable is this? I'm in love with this one. I wish I played bridge. I did take bridge lessons at one point before COVID. And then COVID hit and the bridge club closed. And then I just sort of got sidetracked. So, but this is a beautiful scarf. The start bid on this is Jim Thompson, is 30. Fabulous. For somebody who plays cards, it's a beauty. That, yeah, close enough, Rodina. I think there's a P in the Thompson. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Everybody knows Jim Thompson. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous scarf. Absolutely beautiful. All right, no interest in that one. We're moving along. Let's see. This one is a yellow tone, sort of like a yellow. This is a Pierre Balmain scarf. It's long. It is 54 by 12, made in France. Pierre Balmain. This is just a classic. It's 100% soie, made in France. For those of you that don't speak French, soie is silk. And this is gorgeous. This is just a classic. This could be unisex. Lovely. So this is Pierre Balmain. This is designer. No, this is, these are blue. It's yellow and sort of like a blue-gray. Sort of like a blue-gray. Very, very pretty. This is unisex. And the start bid on this, the start bid on this one, the Balmain, is 30. Beautiful scarf. I mean, so pretty with like a black coat, a navy coat would be gorgeous. Whoops. Banging into my phone. So this is beautiful. If there's any interest, absolutely gorgeous. All right, putting that one down. Maybe it's not a scarf day, but I do have some beauties I'm gonna bring out. Hold on. This one is by Emmanuel Girardot. I don't know anything about him. This is a silk. Oh, hold on one sec. Yeah, I'm not going to bring that one up. I see a little defect in that one. And I don't like to bring up anything that has a defect. This one is gorgeous. This is Krizia. Now, for those of you that don't know, every day's a scarf day. I know. I'm in love with scarves. So this is Krizia. Now, if you don't know Krizia, you know that Krizia is a very big designer. Look at this, how fantastic. The colors are awesome. $35 for the real and Paisley one. Hold on a second. $35 for the For which one, Martha? Wait a minute, Nancy. I'm not sure which one she's talking about. I'm not sure which one she's talking about. Teal and pay. Okay, the Indian one. 35 for the Indian one. You got it, Martha. Going once, going twice, and sold to Martha. Thank you, Martha. Thank you. Beautiful. I love the colors of that. Okay, that's for Martha. Now, this one I said was Krizia. This is absolutely beautiful. If you Google Krizia, very well-known designer. The start bid on this one is 55. This is absolutely stunning. The color of this is gorgeous. I mean, this scarf would be, I don't think this was ever worn either. It still has the care tag on it, hanging by a thread as well. Made in Italy, and beautiful. This is like absolutely gorgeous. I wear the big square ones on my head, 1940s style. Yeah, this scarf is absolutely magnificent. It's in pristine condition. I don't know if, you know, some of you may not be familiar with Krizia, but it's a very, very respected designer. Yeah. Very Jackie Kennedy to wear the scarves on your head. All right, I'm putting this one down. You know it's here. This one is Metropolitan Museum of Art. Beautiful. It's like the Chagall windows. Gorgeous. Start bid on this. We'll do a start bid on this of 30. Metropolitan Museum of Art. Signed at the bottom. Silk. Beautiful, beautiful. This one is made in China. Gorgeous. This one would have been sold in their museum shop. Mercier, I see you at 30. Gorgeous colors on this. Just beautiful. Just want to fold it the way it's supposed to be folded. I'm like a little bit of a nut when it comes to these scarves. I'm going to count this down for Mercier. Going once, going twice, and sold to Mercier. Thank you, Mercier. Beautiful. It's MMA, not MoMA. MoMA is Metropolitan. That's modern art. All right. Let's see what else we got here. This one is an Echo scarf, but it reminds me of Picasso. It reminds me of Picasso. It's by Echo. And I don't know, maybe some of you have other ideas of what it reminds you of. But this is the Echo scarf. This is large. This is 34 by 36. But does that not remind you of Picasso? I don't know. Sort of reminds me of Picasso. Beautiful, beautiful. Black trim around the edge. So very, very, you know, I love this one. I absolutely love this one. Yeah, exactly. The shades are fantastic. Goes with any coat you'll have. If you have a brown coat, if you have a, you know, a red coat, a black coat, gray coat, goes with anything. Start bid on this one is $45. Absolutely beautiful. I love this one. I love the shades of this. Gorgeous. Have you seen the limited edition scarves on Echo's website? No, I have not. I have not. I'll have to take a look. Wow, first birthday. So we have this one. If there's any interest. I mean, should I continue with the scarves? Do you guys want to see more? Because I have a lot of scarves. This one is fabulous. This is a small one. Why not? This is a smaller one, hand rolled. This is Ann Taylor. And I am in love with this. Dina's gonna like this one, I think. This one is a start bid of 35. And look at how pretty this one is. This is vintage Ann Taylor. This is great on a handbag, just around your neck. Like I wear these all the time around my neck. I have a lot of pocket squares. These are called pocket squares. This one is 17 by 17. And it's fabulous. Fabulous coloring. The zebra, yeah. It is so pretty. So pretty. And you've got the Ann Taylor. It's going to be backwards for you guys, but this is one of my favorites. Nancy, I see you at 35. This is one of my favorites of the day. I mean, I have a couple that are coming up, but yeah, this, I love the design of this. It's just so me. It's beautiful. All right, I'm gonna count this down for Nancy. Going once, going twice, and sold to Nancy. Congratulations, Nancy. That one of my favorites of the day. Beautiful. All right, what else can I show you? All right, for the hairdresser in your life, this is 33 by 33, and this I couldn't resist, okay? I saw this and I said, okay, if somebody's looking for a gift for their hairdresser, this is fantastic. This is hand-rolled. The size is 33 by 33. Look at this, how cute. Is that cute or what? Start bid on this is 40. I mean, you know, I just switched hairdressers, so you know, I don't know my new one well enough to give her something like this. But look at how fantastic that is for a hairdresser. It is pristine and fantastic. It is retro. It is very old. I mean, it is retro. This is not a new scarf. It's unsigned and fantastic. Hi, Mary. Welcome in. Isn't it great? I mean, I just think that this is fantastic. For a hairdresser, oh, thank you, Mary. I know. I had my hair blow dried because I cut it a little bit on Thursday. Was it Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. And it's still holding the curl. I can't get over it. That's my new hairdresser. And I never go to the hairdresser, you know, unless I'm cutting my hair. So I'm taking advantage. So no interest in the scissor, I'm going to call this Scissor Happy scarf. If anybody has to give a gift to their hairdresser, this is like just a fabulous scarf. Or you know one. I think it's phenomenal. Yeah, I don't know who it is, but it is, it still has the tag on it, like the care tag. Hand rolled, it says. Yeah, it's fabulous, fabulous scarf. Anyway, there's that. Okay, this one, hang on, let me see what I put it at, 40, so I keep track. Okay, I'll do these two. This is a Liz Claiborne. This is a neck scarf. Liz Claiborne, I'm gonna do this one at 28. This is Liz Claiborne, and the size of it, well, I didn't measure it. Thought I did, but I didn't. It's about 36 inches. But look at how pretty. And it's the same thing on the other side. So when you tie it, you know, you see the floral. I'm not going to tie it because I don't want to make creases in it, but you see how pretty that is? You just tie it on the side. How beautiful is that? This is so gorgeous. This is Liz Claiborne silk. Just a beautiful tie. Blue. It's like a gray blue. And beautiful flowers. This is gorgeous. I love this one because it's just easy to throw on and wear, you know? So you know that's here. Yeah, it's beautiful. Beautiful with jeans. Even you could even tie it on a bag, you know, because it's the right shape. It's beautiful. That's a gorgeous one. All right. Now this one doesn't have any signature on it. This is a classic. This is hand rolled. Okay, beautiful hand rolled scarf. You can see how things are hand rolled. And for those of you that maybe iron your scarves, if you have a hand rolled scarf, never iron over the roll. You go up to the roll and never press over the roll, because the idea is to keep the roll puffy. So this is a paisley, burgundy paisley. Beautiful, classic. Start bid on this is 40. The size is 31 by 32. This is unsigned. It probably was signed at some point on a hand tag, but this is unsigned. No, well, you're welcome. I mean, you know, sometimes you wear a scarf and it gets all creased, and then the next time you wear it, you want it to be not creased, so you iron them. But yeah, never iron over your hand rolled edges. This is a beautiful, beautiful one. This is $40. Perfect condition. Just gorgeous. This is a classic. I mean, you know, classic. I think of Paisley, I think of my mother. My mother loved Paisley. But this is a beautiful one, if there's any interest. Now don't forget, these have all been pressed and cleaned and, you know, ready to wear. This is another one that's, I think this one is gorgeous. This is 26 by 26. This is Italian, unsigned other than it's made in Italy. Hand rolled edges. And look how pretty that is. Start bid on this is 40. Whoops. This is Italian. You can see, like when you see this type of hand rolling, you know that it's a quality scarf. Because you don't hand roll an average scarf. This is absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous tones. This would look good on a blonde. Just beautiful. Yeah, this is just gorgeous. This is a beautiful one. I mean, I wear silk scarves every day. I always have a silk scarf on when I go out, you know, unless I'm like in my Lululemon stuff. But yeah, I know. I've been asked about that, Catherine. Maybe I'll do a little short to show you how I wash scarves. This one's very beautiful. This is very, very beautiful. Anyway, you know it's here. I'll continue with a couple more. I think maybe people are getting tired of seeing the scarves, and we'll move back to jewelry. This one is from England. This is by Richard Allen. This is English. This is 9 by 46. This could be unisex, but I would wear this for sure. This is Richard Allen, England, hand rolled. Beautiful scarf. I mean, you know, this is like just gorgeous. And you could tie it like that. This is a beauty. I love this one a lot. And this one's 38 by Richard Allen. It is 9 by 46. It has his signature at the bottom here. You can see that. Beautiful, beautiful scarf. I love the color, the design of this one. And it also has sort of like a fringed bottom. No, I never do. I never do. I never pin anything into my scarves. I do have some scarf ties. I have two from Hermes, one gold tone, one yellow, one gold tone and one silver tone from Hermes that I use, or I use scarf clips. But you just have to make sure that they don't have any sharp edges. I would never put a brooch in my silk scarves. That's just me. Yeah. This is a beautiful one by Richard Allen. This is from the UK. All right, putting that one down. Putting down a lot of scarves today. All right, let's see what else we got. This one is German. This is very interesting. This is a beautiful scarf. This is by, I don't even know how to pronounce it, Bruestle. Brustel. 34 by 32. And this is gorgeous. This is gray. So you've got like the figures. You see that? This is, I love this scarf. It's just super elegant. And this one is a start bid of 45. Super, super elegant. The gray is fabulous. This is hand rolled. This is a very, very good quality scarf. And beautiful. Yeah. Isn't that beautiful? The color is so fantastic. Sure you can, Merche. Of course you can. Of course you can. Okay, sold to Merche. This one is sold to Merche at 45. It's a beautiful one. I mean, you know, they're all gorgeous in their way. Merche for 45. And so the MMA is available if there's any interest. Scarf switch for Merche. So this one is available, the Metropolitan Museum. Beautiful design for 30, if anybody is interested. This is gorgeous. This is absolute, this one I would, you know, totally wear as a neck scarf. Beautiful design. I love that. I think, pretty sure that's the Chagall windows. Gorgeous. If there's any interest, you know they're here. All right. All right. So let's, I'm going to put this one down. Yeah, Metropolitan Museum. 30. Okay. All right. Now, this is another beautiful one. This is black. I believe it's black. Yeah. It's unsigned, hand-rolled edges. It's long. It's a long one. It's 58 by 13, but look at how pretty this is. This one is a start bid of 40. This one is unsigned, but fabulous. I just love the length of this. I feel like it's beautiful. It's absolutely a gorgeous scarf. Yeah, the cranes, it's absolutely beautiful. Where is it? Where is it? All right, so we've got this one. If there's any interest, you know what's here. Yeah, this is a beauty. This is an absolute beautiful scarf, and I love the length of it because you don't need to tie it up. You know, you could just wear it like this inside your coat and have it hanging long. It's just super. Absolutely super. I love this one. Yeah, you know it's here. It would go with a lot. It would go with a lot. All right. This one is spectacular. This one, I believe, is French. It is hand rolled. Now, I just want to make sure that this is the one I'm thinking about. This is silk made in Italy. Look at this, how gorgeous. Now, I thought this one was signed somewhere, but I don't see it now. Yeah, this one's not signed. Oh, yeah, it is. Wait a minute. It is. Oh, yeah, this was the one. This is from, it's signed, the Connaught London. This is a start bid of 45. So this is from the Connaught London Hotel. Look at how fantastic. This is very Gucci-esque. Janet, why am I not surprised? You would buy a scarf from the Connaught. Is that fabulous or what? This is just an absolutely, yeah, this looks very Versace, sorry, not Gucci, Versace-ish. But this is from the Connaught. It's signed at the bottom, the Connaught London. And spectacular. I'm going to count this down for Janet. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Janet. Thank you, Janet. That's a gorgeous one. All right. Congratulations. That's a beautiful, beautiful one. All right. What do we have here that's left in? This one is a pocket square. It is made in Italy. Oh no, this one's made in China. But this one gives me Liberty vibes. Just the design of it. Very pretty pocket square. Great neck scarf. And look at how pretty this is. This is silk. Everything I'm showing you is silk. Look at how gorgeous that is. This is hand rolled. See what I mean? How you can tell when something is hand rolled. It's not machine stitched. This is beautiful quality. This looks like a Liberty pattern. And you know how I feel about, oh, don't worry about that. The Connaught, you got it. This looks like a Liberty design to me. It's not a Liberty scarf, because usually Liberty scarves will say Liberty somewhere in the print. But the print of it looks like a Liberty print. It's just super elegant. Yeah, it is. Start bid on this is $30. It's a beautiful little pocket square. And the size of this, is 16 by 16. 16 by 16. Beautiful. These are the ones that I wear, you know, if I'm not wearing a big scarf, a big, you know, these are the ones I wear the most. Just tied a little knot on the side, and it's just like a collar. Looks like a collar. So this is an absolutely beautiful one. I love the colors. It's fresh and gorgeous. All right, let's do one more. And this one is gorgeous. Now this one I call Sunset and Blue. This is 34 and 34. This is hand rolled edge. It's unsigned. I don't know why they don't take the time to sign them, but look at how pretty this is. This is so pretty and pretty on. It's blue. It's like a navy, mid, like a really, really dark navy blue. Wow. You know what? It could be black. It could be black. That reminds me of my mother. My mother had two expressions. Is that navy or blue? Navy or black? And her other expression was, is that fly on the inside or the outside? So this, actually, now that I'm looking at it, I think it's black. Yeah, it's black. I'm trying to put it. Yeah, I think it's black. It's stunning. This is a stunning, stunning scarf. And this one is a start bid of 40. I love this one. Catherine, I see you. Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, absolutely beautiful. I know, that's why I call it like sunset. I think it is black. I think it is black. When I was ironing them, pressing them, I'm putting it against my, I think it's black. I'm gonna count this down for Catherine. Going once, going twice, and sold. Thank you. It's a beautiful, I love that one. And this is like jewelry, you know, when things are not signed, I wonder, you know, like, why didn't they take the time to sign it, you know? Now here's another one. This is beautiful silk. This looks French to me. This is a very thin silk, you know, like very fine. And it looks French because you have the French, you know, very Napoleonic, you know? But the colors are just happy. Just happy, cheerful. Beautiful. It's not crepe, it's silk. It's not crepe. It's just a very fine silk. And the start bid on this is 30. I'm very naughty and take labels off because I think they always have them and hate them showing. Well, I roll my scarves in a way where the labels don't show. They're rolled on the inside, but I always leave my labels on. Especially for the designer scarves that I have, I always leave them on. Thank you, Merche. There is crepe silk, but it's a different feel. This is not crepe. This is just a very fine silk. Hi, Francis, welcome. So this one is 30. Beautiful scarf. It's like a happy color. If there's any interest, you know it's here. You know, we'll do scarves again and after the holidays. And then finally, this one could be unisex. This one is made in Italy. Hi, Happy Ducky. Did I see Happy Ducky come in? Somebody said, hi, welcome. Welcome in, Happy. Okay, now for those of you that don't know, because most of you are American, but we have a store in Canada called Haute Renfrew, which is sort of like our very high-end department store with curated boutiques in it and very, very high-end, sort of like Bergdorf Goodman or something like that. And this scarf was made for Haute Renfrew. This is silk made in Italy, and it is long. Let me just, it's 62 by 12. And this is the scarf. The color of this is just phenomenal. So this is a fabulous scarf. You know, do something like this with. This is a fabulous scarf. Start bid on this is 45. This is silk made in Italy and made for Haute Renfrew. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous quality scarf. Absolutely beautiful. It would be like, I forget the store in New York, Rodina, where we went and we bought bangles, and in Las Vegas also. What's the name of that store? I'm drawing a blank. Bendel, Henry Bendel. So Haute Renfrew is sort of like Henry Bendel with curated shops inside, and just beautiful. No, this is spectacular. This is absolutely spectacular. I mean, this is Italian silk made for haute renfrew. Which is like our equivalent of, you know, Bergdorf or Bendel or, you know, something like that. All right, we're gonna stop with the scarves. A lot of them have passed, and there's a lot more where that came from, but we'll do that another time. And I'm just gonna replenish my coffee and be back. We'll be back for some more jewelry. All right. And you can always go back to, you know, go back and see. And if you change your mind on something, well, you know, not going anywhere. It's here. All right. We are back. We are back. So, I'm still wearing this. This is the gorgeous wedding cake beads. Does everybody have a fresh cup of something, whatever you're drinking? Yeah, the colors on the scarves I had this week are really, really pretty. You know, I could just wear scarves all the time. I do wear scarves all the time. I mean, that's why I have such a huge collection, you know. I probably have in my personal collection maybe, I don't know, maybe 80 scarves. I'm embarrassed to say that because it's too many. And I still buy scarves, you know. Hi, Lady A. I'd like to purchase your last 2 scarves. Just came in and only saw those. The last 2 scarves. Dina, I need your help. What were the last 2? The haute renfrew? These 2? Whoops, not that one. Hi, Lady A. Welcome in. Okay, hold on 1 sec. Let's go back. Okay, the crane scarf. I see you, Rena. Rena, I see you for the crane scarf for 40. Sold to Rena. Thank you, Rena. Now, Lady A, I got it, Nancy. Perfect. That's for Rena. Now, Lady A, was it this one and this one? So this one was 45. I gotta forget the prices now. 45 for this one, which is stunning. And was the second one this one? Just confirm, Lady A. It's always a Lady A. So this one and this one. So this one I believe was 30 and 45. Perfect. You got those both, Lady A. Thank you very much. Thank you. You got it. They're going in the bag for you. All right. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, Lady A, maybe you could go back and look at the video because I don't know if I'm going to bring them all up again. There's some beautiful ones here that passed. But we were just finishing with the scarves and we're getting back to the jewelry. But yeah, there's a lot of beautiful ones. So you can always email me Yeah, there were some gorgeous ones that passed. Thank you, Lady A. Thank you. All right, I have this. Let's start off slow again with the jewelry. This is a beautiful, beautiful brooch that I picked up yesterday. And the start bid on this is 28. Look how pretty that is. This is absolutely gorgeous. This would be beautiful on a torque. Beautiful choices. And Rena, congratulations. Everybody loved the crane one. This is a gorgeous little brooch. No worries, Dina. Thank you very much. This is a beautiful little brooch, start bid of 28. This is a great one on a torque because it's a very nice size on a hat. Really pretty. All right, no interest in that. I'm going to put that down. Yes, her full name is Isabella. Isabella. All right, let's see what I haven't shown here. Oh, I've got this beautiful little crystal necklace. Okay, we're gonna start going like, we need to move some of this stuff, right? All right, this is a beautiful little crystal necklace. Look at this. This is, 26 inches. The start bid on this is 18. And super pretty. It has a hook closure. Oh, please. We're so happy to see you, Lady A. Thank you so much for being here. This is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful crystal. $18. If there's any interest, you know that's here. All right. This is a gorgeous bracelet. Now, this is a 6 3/4. When I test this, the mark does not go away, which tells me that it's a lesser grade of silver. So it could be an 800 silver. It's unmarked, but I think it's fantastic. It is an absolutely gorgeous bracelet. Look at this. I'm not sure what it is in terms of metal or, you know, I'm not sure what it is. But I know that the mark does not go away when I test it. Is that fantastic or what? This is a start bid of 45. Because I do think it's a lesser grade silver. It's fantastic. Yes, hi Leonore again. Thank thank you all for being here. We have 33 people here. It's 6 3/4. Nancy, I see you at 45. 6 3/4. I'll show you on the cone. Yeah, it's 6 3/4. Hard to see because it's so big. 6 3/4. Nancy, are you okay with? You're okay with the 6 3/4? It is absolutely fantastic. You're okay with that, Nancy? Yeah, it's a gorgeous design. Nancy, I'm going to call this for you. Going once, going twice, and sold to Nancy. Thank you, Nancy. Yeah, we know you're the cuff gal. We know you're the cuff gal. I don't know. I have 2 cuffs coming this week, so I've been doing a little damage myself in the cuff department. This is a gorgeous brooch. It's unsigned, but it has all the earmarks of a Monet, a vintage Monet. This is a start bid of 20. We're gonna move things now, ladies. Look at this, how pretty. With the articulation. This is a gorgeous textured gold brooch. Magnificent. I love this one. I know, I would love to see your collection. You need to send me a picture. I know you've got them all up on a mirror or something, but I would love to see that. This is $20 for this brooch. I know, this is so pretty. And, you know, you can't buy diddly squat for $20, you know, let alone a beautiful vintage brooch. This is just so pretty. All the dangles are there. It's just, I love the movement of it. Yeah. I didn't sell this chain. This chain is still here. If this is the one you're talking about. Not the right color gold, but so pretty for $20. All right, no interest in that. No interest in that. Shocker. All right, let's see. I'll bring these back as well. Oh, I'm gonna show this because this, oh, the one with beads? Oh, I guess I did sell it. I don't see where it is, but yeah, I guess I did sell it. All right, so I'm gonna take this off. This was the wedding cake beads, 2 strands of wedding cake beads. That is absolutely stunning. This was originally a 3-strand. You can see that. This is how I got it. Just beautiful. And I think this was, Nancy, was it 165? I think I said 165. Let's put this at 150. If there's any interest, I'll let this go at 150, but I can't go any lower than that. Yeah, 150 for this one. And the Monet, the pin, it's not signed, but it has all the earmark. It looks like a Monet. It's not signed. So this is 2 strands of loveliness. We just dropped the price to 150 for the wedding cake beads. if there's any interest. Originally it was a 3-strand, but it would be heavy as a 3-strand. And this is a lot of beads. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 15, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 wedding cake beads. Yes, I did show some smaller scarves. I did. Hi, Jenny. Welcome in, Jen. Nice to see you. I did show some. Go back and look. I did show some pocket squares, and I have all different sizes. Long ones, square ones. This is 2 strands. This is $150. I can't go lower than that. That's an unbelievable price for 28 wedding cake beads. That's like, you know, the FC, freaking crazy. Let's do freaking crazy. So this is a great price. You know they're here if there's any interest. Somebody's gonna write me about that. I know. It is too bad that it's missing the 3rd strand, but that's how I got it. And I didn't realize that, but it would be really, I mean, they're heavy. It would be really heavy with 3 strands. So it doesn't bother me at all, because it doesn't bother me because the 2 strands that are left are the 2 strands that are together. If it was the outside strands that were left, there would be too big a gap here. You know, this would be up here and then it would look kind of weird. But I like that it doesn't bother me at all. 28 wedding cake beads is a lot of wedding cake beads. Yeah, so that doesn't bother me at all. All right, how about some bracelets? Oh, this is pretty. I showed this the other day. This is by Royal Orchid. This is a stick pin. This has never been taken out of the box. What about that space at the bottom of the short strand? I think that's just the way it's supposed to be. There's no space. There's nothing missing. I think it's the way it's supposed to be. Because you can't move the beads. You know, there's no way to move the beads, so it's not like there's something missing. Wait a minute, where is it? You know what I mean? I don't think there's anything missing because there would be no way to put anything in there. It's tight, tight. This is exactly how it was sold to me. And I don't think that there's anything wrong with this necklace other than the fact that it's missing another strand. It is stunning. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. Anyway, all right. So this is, I'm going to do a start bid on this of 20. This is a stick pin by Royal Orchid. There's no room to put the blue bead, Deborah. There would be no space. So I don't think there was ever a blue bead there. Janet, I see you at 20. Like the beads don't move enough on the string to incorporate another bead in there. I don't think so, Lady A. I don't think so, because if that were the case, there would be a space here. There's no space to put a bead. Like, I just can't figure that out. It would never fit in there. It would never fit there. All right, Lady A, I see you for 22, and I see Janet back at 24. This is in the original box. These are gold plated. This is gold plated. You know, the thing is with these wedding cake, it's like I bought another strand of wedding cake beads that I found in Montreal. Lady A, I see you at 26. Thank you. And I'm having it redone. Something for me, it's a 17-inch, and I'm having it redone. And I might do the same thing with this. If these don't sell, I might take it apart and create something that maybe I'd wear, you know? Something a little bit more edgy. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, but that's how I received it from another reseller. And I don't know. I mean, it could entirely be that there's a one missing. And if that was the case, then I would take one off the top and put it down here, but I don't see how it would fit. I don't see how it would fit. I don't know. Anyway, we could talk about that all day. But I could create something different with this, you know? Add pearls and maybe do something a little bit different. Lady A, thank you so much for your bid. I'm going to count this down for Janet. Going once, going twice, and sold to Janet. Thank you, Janet. Thank you very much. That's beautiful. It's just a beautiful piece. Thank you. All right, now these I showed last time. These are the most spectacular Italian beads from the 60s. And I assure you, there is nothing missing on here. These are strung on chain. And look at how gorgeous. This is the clasp. These are vintage from the 60s. Now, this has some weight to it. This is all glass. I think that these are stunning. I think that these are absolutely magnificent. You caught that, eh, Francis? Yeah, this is absolutely magnificent. This is from the 60s. This is total vintage, Italian, and beautiful. Yeah, I showed this on Thursday. No, last Tuesday night, because I did Tuesday night last week. Yeah, this is spectacular. The start bid on this is $195. These are special. These are absolutely special. There's my daughter is Deli Belly. Hi, Emily. Welcome. Yeah, these are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I love these. Oh, Dina C is back. That was a fast breakfast. Oh, you've been here a while? You're lurking. We call that lurking. All right, so these are spectacular. The short strand on here, just to give you a measurement, is 22 inches. 22 inches. And spectacular. Please forgive me for the 20 million question. Those issue bugged me for the cost. Listen, you don't have to take them, Lady A. Don't worry about that. Honest to God, you don't have to. I want you to be comfortable and feel at ease, but I'll be very honest. This is how I receive them. I mean, I want you to feel 100% comfortable. If it bothers you, then it will always bother you. So you can let me know. You can send me an email. And don't worry at all about that. At all. Crystal brooch for 28. Hi, Karen. Welcome in. This one, right? Okay, you got it. Thank you, Karen. Listen, I want, Lady A, I honestly, I want you to be comfortable and I want you to be happy. If it's gonna bother you, you know, I just want you to be 100% comfortable with your purchase. Exactly, exactly. I agree with Merche, and I don't want you to have any reservation at all. You know, there's plenty of jewelry out there. So, you know, there's this. This is spectacular. Crystal necklace 18. Hang on. Hang on, my friend. Crystal necklace 18. This one. And the crystal hoops for 30, right? All right. I love when Karen makes an appearance. She's like, comes in and means business. Oh, listen, you know, I want everybody to be happy with whatever they buy. And if she already has reservations and is unsure, then she will always be unsure. So, Lady A, just, I know they are beautiful, but I want you to be happy. And I'll get more, you know, like, so the hoops were 30 and then 18 for the necklace. All right. Karen, you got that? Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Just bought online reseller and one earring. Listen, I just want you to be happy. And if it's bothering you now, it will bother you when you get it. So, you know, wait for something else. They do come up. So we have this gorgeous Italian necklace. This is stunning. This is absolutely stunning, and 100% there is nobody that will have the same thing. This is vintage 60s. Unbelievable Italian glass bead necklace. Well, it all depends on the relationship you have with the reseller. I would want anybody, and I have, you know, sometimes things get delivered and they're broken or their accidents happen, you know, they say shit happens. But I would absolutely 100% want somebody to contact me, and people do. They contact me, I give them a credit, you know, or, you know, whatever the situation is. But 100%, you should contact the reseller. They would want to know, you know, well, at least I do. That's all right. So, Martha, thank you so much. And thank you for being here. And I'll see you during the week. No, I would 100% want to know if somebody receives something. Listen, I mean, I'm shipping from Canada and it's going to the United States. For that person to ship back to me, it's very complicated with the tariffs and the customs and whatever. So I'll give a credit. If I see something is broken or you didn't get what you thought you were going to get, you know, I mean, but generally, I think everybody's been happy. Oh, well, that's, you know, Deborah. you know. Well, I mean, you know, they should listen, and, you know, it depends on what their policy is. But anyway, okay, we're going to put this necklace down. Have a fabulous day, Martha, and we'll see you soon. Thank you so much for popping in. All right, no takers on my beautiful Italian necklace. All right. I picked this up yesterday. This is a beautiful long black glass necklace with a spring ring. I love the length of this. This, you know, this is gorgeous. Hi, Suzanne. I know, that Italian necklace is like spectacular, you know? It is beautiful. This is 50 inches long. And I'm gonna do this for $24. Like 50-inch glass, black faceted necklace, 50 inches. Now this one you could really wrap around, do a number. I mean, if I opened up the clasp, I could do this 3 times. Look at how fantastic. Hi, Heart Candy. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Lady A. That means a lot to me. And I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you all. And yes, I mean, my mother used to say, you have nothing if you don't have integrity. And I'm learning that the hard way with, you know, some people and some, I really trust people. I will trust everybody until I don't, until they give me a reason not to. And, you know, this YouTube world is very different. And so you learn who you can trust, who you can confide in, and who you can't. So it's a very interesting, and you know, my grandfather used to always say, he was in business his whole life, and he used to say, when you die, the only thing you take with you is your reputation. So, you know, I always remember that. So here we go. This is 50 inches, beautiful glass necklace. And I think this is stunning. For $24, this is a stunning addition to a collection. You could really do a lot with this layering. Heart Candy, I see you at 24. You're listening, Heart Candy. Welcome in again. I said it before. Thank you so much to all of you for being here. I'm going to count this down for Heart Candy. Going once, going twice, and sold to Heart Candy. There we go. All right. Let's see what else we got here in my goodie bag. This is gorgeous. I've shown this before. This is by Butler & Wilson. I even have the original box for this. Butler & Wilson is from the UK. This is stunning. Look at this. This is amethyst and black glass at the top. Then it goes down to these coin pearls. You have carnelian, goldstone, and look at how beautiful. Going that way. So sometimes I have experience, very hard to navigate. Yes. Yes. Yes, it's giveaway time. Hang on. Let me just do this necklace first, but look at how beautiful this is. This is Butler & Wilson. And if you go online and you see some of their pieces, you know, their pieces are crazy. Beautiful, beautiful, super collectible. You could wear this short, tie it here like this, wear it short, or you could wear it long. I don't know how old it is. It is vintage. But look at how beautiful that is. It's got the tag on it, B&W. I have the original box. Well, yeah, you know what? People will disappoint you, but only if you have too high an expectation of some people. If you don't have too high an expectation, then you're never disappointed. But still, we get disappointed because we place, you know, we trust people. We just feel like they're not gonna do something to hurt us, you know? But I have to expect less from some people, you know? It's like that with anybody in life, you know? But, so this is a fabulous necklace. This is a start bid of 65. And you know what? I'll bring this down. We'll do this at 60 if there's any interest. This is a fantastic piece. These are real amethyst stones, black glass. This is Butler and Wilson. It's just phenomenal. A phenomenal, phenomenal piece. Heart Candy, I see you at 60. Yeah, Heart Candy knows. She knows this is a spectacular piece. And I'm going to count this down for Heart Candy. Going once. Going twice. And sold for 60. Right, Janet? You know that that's a good price. Janet would know what these pieces sell for. I mean, congratulations. That's a great piece. Congrats, congrats. All right. Let's see what else we got going here. This is a piece, this is a glass necklace. It has a clasp. It has a tag, and I don't know what the tag is. EC. EC. Maybe Deborah knows. It has barrel closure. And this is all glass. It's 32 inches long. Look at this. 32 EC. Does anybody know what EC is? This is great because this, hi Dana, welcome. Nice to see you. So the tag is here. Whoops. Don't want to break anything. The tag is here. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that? EC. And I think this would be great doubled up. Yeah, it is. It's kind of, you know, it's fun doubled up. It's like the great, great piece. All glass. And the start bid on this is 42. Yeah, it is sort of boho-ish. It's just fun. All glass. The barrel clasp. It would with animal print. Where's that Ann Taylor scarf? Who bought that Ann Taylor scarf? Oh my goodness. We have 43 people here. Okay, after this, we're going to do 2 giveaways. How's that? To make up for lost time. I keep forgetting the giveaways. It's terrible. All right. So no interest on this. Let's see. Is there any interest at 38? We're here to sell. We're here to move things along and clear out. So okay, did I freeze? Oh, Dana, thank you very much. You know what? It was a tough week, and I told my kids, I said, I don't understand. I'm just not bouncing back the way I used to. You know, I've had issues with my back, and then I hit myself here. I mean, it's like just been like a lot. So I'm like, yeah, thank you very much for that. I needed that today. I needed that today. All right, at 38, is there any interest? Otherwise, I'm putting this little number down. Thank you very much, Dana. All right, this number is going down. How about a Kramer bracelet? Now this is beautiful. I'm just gonna measure it. Yeah, my dad was super handsome. This is a size 6. So it's a smaller size. This is Kramer. I love this bracelet. A beautiful Kramer bracelet. Just lovely. Oh, well, you know, it's just, you know, some weeks are like that. Thank you very much. Yeah, it does look like owls, doesn't it? This is a beautiful Kramer bracelet, and I'm gonna do a start bid on this of 38. Oh, stop. What are we doing? What did Heart Candy want for 38? Ah, the boho. All right, we're gonna put this aside for Heart Candy. Congratulations, Heart Candy, thank you. Thank you very much for 38. I think that piece is great. All right. So this is size 6. It's a smaller size. Super pretty. Fits me. Maybe that's a sign. It's absolutely beautiful. This is size 38. $38. It's a size 6. Yeah, it's small, Janet. It's small. I mean, you know, I'm a 6. This is what it looks like on me. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna leave it on. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it on. I got too many, actually I'm gonna take it off. I got too many things going on, making me crazy. Lady A for the bracelet. It's size 6. You're okay with that? Like 6, 6 1/4. Are you okay with that size? Oh, okay. You tiny. All right, I got that. Yes, I'm gonna show it to you. So Lady A, you've got the bracelet for 38. Thank you. Before we do the green collar, let's do the giveaway. Okay. We're gonna do 2 giveaways. All right. So the first one is Is everybody refreshed? Is everybody refreshed? Patty, I'll bring up the green choker in a second. That's the next thing on here. I've got it right in front of me. Okay, so the first one we're gonna do is a state and go. Oh boy, I gotta slow it down a little bit. Hold on. Woo! Okay, stop. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. We have a winner. Winner. And the answer I was looking for was New Mexico. And the winner was Dina C. Dina C wins this. I believe she was the first one with New Mexico. Yeah, Dina C was the first one with New Mexico. And that goes to Dina C. All right. Okay. All right. Let's do another one. The other one is going to be a little bit tougher. We're going to do name a Christmas decoration that you would put in your house. Hang on. Wait a minute. You guys started so fast. Hold on. I don't see it yet. Okay, stop everybody. Stop everybody. Patty gave an answer that could work. Stop everybody. Patty gave an answer that could work. She gave the answer toy soldier. What I was looking for was nutcrackers. So I'm gonna give it to Patty. All right. I'm gonna give it to Patty, and this is for Patty because I know she loves copper. So Patty wins, and this is for Patty. Congratulations, Patty. That's for you. Okay, the answer was nutcrackers, but she said toy soldiers, so I'll give it to her. I'll give it to her. Dina, yes, you can. It's just that the shipping, because she hasn't purchased anything, I won't ship it, Mary. Dina wants to gift you her pin. But I will hang on to it. Oh, you're in New Zealand. Okay. Yeah, because shipping that will be, you know. All right. All right, let's continue with this. Patty wanted to see this. Patty, this is Bakelite. I had lowered the price to $85, and it's fabulous. So this is what it looks like. Well, I mean, I could ship to you, Mary, if you wanted to purchase. I'm just not sure what the shipping would be, but I have no problem shipping. I mean, I ship to Europe. Hi, Yippee-I-O, welcome in. Hi, Marilyn, welcome. So this is a Bakelite choker. It has a long attachment on the end, which I don't believe is original. So it's super adjustable and fantastic. This is fantastic. And the start bid on this was 85. $85. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, thank you, Dina. Start bid on this is 85. It is awesome. This is an awesome piece. Yeah. This is spectacular. I don't know who Pamela is. Hi, Sherry. Oh, I don't know. I don't know enough about Bakelite. I have a drawer full of pieces that, you know, cutlery and this type of thing that I've been collecting for years, you know, a long time. But I don't know. I haven't taken the time to learn. Oh, Patty Tomlinson? Not Patty. What did you say her name was? Pamela Tomlinson. I think that's her. But this is spectacular. You know it's here. Oh, did somebody bid on it? Patty, okay. I missed it. I missed it. Congratulations, Patty. This is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Okay, I got it. I got it. Sold to Patty. Going once, going twice, and sold to Patty. Congratulations. Beautiful. It's fabulous. I mean, I think it's a fantastic piece, but you'll love it when you get it. All right. Let's see what else we got going here. Now, if somebody wants something that's silver tone and vintage, this is a great piece. This is a 7-inch, and I'm going to drop this too. This is a Coro bracelet. Pamela's too late. Yeah, Pamela hasn't been to my sales, so yeah. I mean, I've seen her. I've said hello to her in other chats, but I don't think she's been here. This is a size 7, and this is a Coro bracelet. It's in perfect condition, silver tone, and fantastic. I love the coloring of it, super shiny. It's in great shape. It's done in panels. And the start bid on this is 30. Actually, let's do 28. 28 start bid on this. It's fantastic. It's all in panels. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 panels. It's great. It's a great bracelet, size 7. If there's any interest. You know it's here. Going down. Now this is a very interesting brooch. This, I believe, is quite old. It's acrylic. It is very comfortable. It's a very comfortable brooch, bracelet. Super comfortable. It's not heavy. I mean, it's not tinny, but it's not like super heavy. So it's very, very nice. Sherry, it's so nice for you to be here. I'm so happy to see you. I hope everything is well with you. This is a very interesting brooch. I believe it to be old. Now this is acrylic. Look at how pretty this is. The pin goes this way, so the brooch goes this way. I mean, is that great or what? The design of this and the start bid on this, I'll put this at 28. This is just different. This is super different. I know, it's fantastic. This would be beautiful on a hat. It's not heavy because it's acrylic. I mean, I'll ship to New Zealand. I'll ship wherever, you know. I have no problem shipping, but it's just to ship a giveaway is, you know, is tough. Oh, well, we've had lots. We've had snow for the last 3 days. Today's the first day that we don't have snow. I mean, I just love this. I find this is so pretty. You could put this on a torque. It's just different, you know, unusual. All right, putting that down. Let's see, I'm gonna bring this back up because this is one of my favorite pieces of the day for versatility. The versatility favorite piece of the day is this by Betsey Johnson. This is a long necklace. This is 36 inches. Gold tone, Betsey Johnson. Don't we all, Mary? Don't we all? I mean, if you saw what was going on in my bedroom, you would be horrified. It's like, yeah, I'm starting to pare down. Like, I feel like I need to pare down and just keep the things that I'm, you know, attached to. Okay, now this is the Betsey Johnson doubled up. And look at how great this is. Now, if you put it together like this, and you did something like this, actually that's not the right color. Hi, Bruce. Yeah, well, paring down is not easy because I get like can't do it with this one. I get like emotionally attached to certain pieces, which is kind of silly, sounds silly, but you know, certain pieces, I feel a connection to certain pieces, you know? The Betsey Johnson, the start bid was 30. Ow. Like, you could put anything on here, any brooch, because it's holy. not holy as in religious holy, just holy, you can attach so many things on here. I got to get this off now. This is exactly holy, not holy. But I think this necklace, for versatility, fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. You could do so much with this. I showed it before with, let me just show you now. This is it long. And then if you wanted to go nuts, you know, you could attach a brooch to it on the side, you know? And have some fun. You know what I mean? This is a great, just fun to have fun with this brooch, with this necklace. So this was 30. If there's any interest, this is Betsy Johnson. Somebody was asking me a couple of weeks ago or last week. Yes, this is a brooch. This is Elizabeth Taylor for Avon. This is called the Heart of Hollywood brooch. Yeah, and this is gorgeous as a pendant. So, there's that. Yeah, we have lots of snow in Montreal. It's like, I don't know if you can see my patio. It's covered in snow. Covered in snow. Hi, Lindsay. Lindsay, what, are you still going for the tree? Just wondering. You tried to call me, but I couldn't answer because I was doing my live. You were awake all night to watch what, Lady A? The snow? There's Lindsay. Lindsay's my daughter, my other daughter. This is stunning. I showed this last week. This is a 16-inch. Yeah, I know. She was so cute. My God. She's like a champ. This is 16 inches. Oh, I'm dying to go to Harry 5 Acres, Maryland. I'm dying to go to that place. One day I'm gonna get there in the summer to Carry 5 Acres. So this is Mother of Pearl. This is this is 40s, 50s. This is Doso, D-O-S-O. This is absolutely stunning. I showed this last week. I've had it for a while. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Highly collectible. Look at this, how beautiful. This is by Doso. If you Google this, and I have the matching earrings. Bruce, I think that sounds like a plan. I'll come down to New Jersey and we'll go to Carry 5 Acres. How does that sound? This is made by Doso, D-O-S-O. You can screenshot this. The prices are crazy on this. This is made in the 1950s, 40s and 50s. They were making this. I had another set of earrings and necklace that sold. And this is absolutely gorgeous. The start bid on this, I'm gonna lower this because I've had it, is $75 for the set. Now these go way over $100 for the set, and it's hard to find the earrings and the necklace. This is an absolutely elegant, gorgeous, stunning piece. All mother of pearl. Yeah, this is beautiful Merce. If you Google this Merce, you'll see. The other one I had, one of my customers that was here earlier, and I'm not sure if she's still here, bought it, and it's just quality. Okay, Nancy, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. I won't be on much longer. I'm not sure, Lindsay, are we still going for the Christmas tree? I'm supposed to be going to buy a Christmas tree for the corner back there. Yeah. So I don't know. Thank you so much, Nancy. I'll be in touch later. I'll text you later. All right, so this is a fabulous set. This is absolutely gorgeous. And these are the matching earrings. They're clip-ons. This is beautiful. This is beautiful, beautiful. Look at this. I mean, how elegant is that? Just have to get it off now. But this is what it looks like. It's signed on the back, Doso. All the stones are there. This is the back. Yeah, this is a beautiful piece. I mean, you know, this is like, how gorgeous is that? I just find this is so elegant and classy. So there you have it. The earrings and the necklace. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. Now, this I bought from another reseller, and I'm gonna sell it. This is amethyst necklace. And this is hooked on here, but this was originally a brooch. So this is, you could remove this if you want, but this is real amethyst. This is the pendant. And then you have the matching earrings. How pretty that is. And this is a start bid of $45. Now the necklace, I'm sure I paid more than that for it. It's 16 inches. Heart candy, I see you. I'm sure I paid more than that for it. I'll show you what it looks like on, so you'll see. Whoops, got it backwards. I'm only good when the clasp is in my right hand. Yes, I'm selling it as a set. It would be a shame to split this up. This is fabulous. This is not amethyst. Okay, this is just glass or acrylic, I'm not really sure, but these are amethyst. These are amethyst. And fabulous. Like in the earrings, this is not amethyst. It's just the necklace that's amethyst. So I want to be clear on that. You guys are aware, and I'm sure I paid more than that for it. But it's pretty. Really pretty. I just want to make sure you're okay with that. If there's no other interest, I'm going to count this down for Heart Candy. Going once, going twice, and sold to Heart Candy for $45. Thank you. All right, I'm going to bring this back up. That I showed earlier. This is the Roderick Tenorio. This is called the Gentle Rain Cross. It's an enhancer cross. Bye, Marilyn. Thank you for popping by. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please hit the thumbs up. But thank you for being here. This is the Roderick Tenorio Gentle Rain Cross. It is an enhancer. So you can put this on turquoise beads. You could put it on silver beads. This is absolutely beautiful. This is almost 2 inches. The prices of this are all over the place online. This is gorgeous. This is a start bid of $55. It comes with his little booklet, which explains all the meaning of the Gentle Rain Cross. And you have the little pouch. Bye, Leonore. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for popping in. And this is fabulous. This is turquoise in the center, sterling silver. Leonore, I see you at 55. It's sterling. Yes, it is sterling. Oh, you're not leaving. I thought I saw somebody saying goodbye to you. Yes, it's sterling silver. It's signed on the back. You could see that there. And it's an I love that I love enhancers. Like, enhancers are my favorite thing. I don't have anything turquoisey here right now, but it's super pretty. Super, super pretty. And if you look online, you know, I've seen them sell for close to $100. But it's beautiful. Now, he's part of the Relios group, from what I understand. Yeah, Leonore, is 55 a bid, or are you just letting us know that it's 55? Oh, you're bidding. Okay. It's beautiful. I'm going to count this down for Leonore. You get it in the pouch, and you get the little booklet. And I'm going to count this down for Leonore, going once, going twice, and sold to Leonore. Well, if you were looking for an enhancer, you got an enhancer. You came to the right place. I love enhancers. I find enhancers are the most practical invention ever. You know. All right. These are beautiful earrings, sterling silver. And these are a start bid of 28. And you've got a pearl. These are real pearls. These are pierced. These are adorable. These are fabulous. These are fabulous everyday earrings. We're switching it up a little, and then we're going to call it. We still have 40 people here. Wow. Thank you all for being here. Thank you so much. These are absolutely gorgeous earrings. I mean, to wear all the time, and just a small strand of pearls and this. I mean, how gorgeous. Beautiful look. I love those. All right, we'll put those down. And we have these. These are absolutely gorgeous. These are also sterling silver. Hi, Christy, welcome in. Thank you for popping in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Everybody, I appreciate all of you. We have 39 people here. I've been on for, I don't know, ever. I've been on for, wow, I've been on for 3 hours and 45 minutes. Aw, thank you, Christy, thank you. I'm going on 4 hours, I know. Well, we're gonna call it very shortly. I just wanna do a few earrings and then we'll call it. But these are beautiful. These are Swarovski, I think. I'm not 100% sure if they're Swarovski or not, but they're gorgeous. Sterling silver. And real pearls. I mean, these are pearls. These are absolutely gorgeous. Look at how pretty that is. All right. Okay, maybe it's not an earring day. One more pair of earrings if you want a little pizzazzy. Look at these. These are a start bid of 30. These are crystal. These have a very Benamoun vibe. Look up. Oh, the last ones were 30. The last ones were 30. The pearls are 30. And then these are also 30. And these, as I said, have a very Benamoun vibe. I have actually Benamoun earrings that are very, very similar to this. And these are a start bid of 30 as well. These are gorgeous. Look at these. Absolutely gorgeous. All right. No earrings today. Today's not an earring day. We should have just an earring day. That would be fun, right? Well, I don't know. I don't know. All right. The scarf. Which scarf? The gray one, I think, sold. It's sold. Bomer scarf 30. I'm not sure which scarf. I need a picture. What did it look like? I know. Would that be fun to, like, you know, every day do like a theme, you know? Cream and gray blue. Cream and gray blue. I think it's sold. I think it's sold. Oh, this one. This one. The Balmain. The Balmain scarf. This is Balmain. Okay. Carol, you got this. This is the Balmain scarf. Pierre Balmain. Fabulous scarf. Signed. And gorgeous. Hi, Ramel. Welcome. Nice to see you. I'm going to call that for Carehal. Going once, going twice, and sold to Carehal for 30. You got it. The beautiful one. Now remember, all my scarves are, you know, washed and ironed and, you know, as perfect as a vintage scarf will be, you know. I pride myself on my scarves. I pride myself on my scarves. I'm a little bit nuts when it comes to scarves. All right. No, I didn't sell out all the scarves. Some of them are still here that we, you know, I only, you know, I brought like, this is the most gorgeous one. I mean, the Kritsia one. I'll show this one again because the Kritsia one to me is like absolutely stunning. I'll show this one again. This one was 55. This is by Kritsia. This is Italian. And how fabulous is that? Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous scarf. This one was 55. This is, I don't think this has ever been worn. I mean, you know, Hard Candy, I see you at 55. This is a beauty. This was, you know, I'm a little bit of a, yeah, you'll learn how fanatical I am about scarves. I just think it's one of the most beautiful accessories that you can own. And, you know, I just love scarves. All right, so the Kritsia goes to Hard Candy. Did I see a Paisley scarf? Yes, you might have. All right, let me put this for Hard Candy over here. This is an unsigned Paisley. Let me just get my little listy here. No, that's not the right paper. What do I do with it? Hang on. Not sure what I did with my paper. All right, this one is unsigned, hand rolled. So this is Paisley. I need to find my paper because I had all my prices on there. And if I don't have my prices, it's going to be a problem because I don't want to tell you something that, oh, here it is. All right. The Paisley was 31 by 32. So this is just gorgeous. A classic. This is a classic. And this one was a start bid of 40. This is hand rolled edges. You can see the edges are hand rolled. And this is beautiful silk. Gorgeous. Yeah, it's a nice headscarf for sure. I want to see you in a headscarf, Emily. This is beautiful. Lady A, I see you at 40. And some of you will be getting your scarves from last time in the next couple of days. I'm going to count this down for Lady A. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lady A. Thank you. Yeah. You could wear one on vacation for sure. Let's see. I don't know if any of you, I showed this earlier, if any of you have hairdressers you want to give a gift to. Look at this, how cute. This is a very thin silk, gorgeous. I mean, I think for a hairdresser, this would be fantastic. I just think this is adorable. I mean, is that pretty or what? Yeah. So there's this one, which I showed earlier. This one was 40. This is like a scissors, the scissors. I mean, how great is that? Everybody adores Mercier. She's very special. This is Metropolitan Museum of Art. These are the Chagall windows, I believe. This is a smaller one. And this one was 30. This is beautiful. Lady A, I see you at 30. This is a gorgeous one. I'm going to count this down for Lady A. Would I have a Van Gogh? I do not. I do not have a Van Gogh. Are you okay with the Chagall? I believe these are the Chagall windows. Okay, great. Chagall windows goes to Lady A. Great. And then this one if anybody has card players in your life, this is one of my favorites. This is by Jim Thompson. This is Thai silk. And if you have card players in your life, or you are a card player, I mean, how cute is that? How cute is that? I don't know if any of you play bridge or Trenka or Whisk or whatever you play, or gin. I just thought this is fabulous. I love this one. Isn't that great? Snap. I used to play cards with my mother all the time. We used to play a game called Trenka. So it's sort of like a combination of gin and whisk. Yeah, the scarves seem to be, for this one, the start bid was 30 for the cards. Aw, thank you, Mercier. I love scarves. I mean, I wear scarves all the time. This one is 30. Heart Candy, what are you bidding on? Well, I see Lady A at 30, but I'm not sure what Heart Candy is bidding on at 25. Heart Candy is at 35 for the cards. This is a Jim Thompson. This is Thai Silk. I have Heart Candy in at 35. Thank you, Lady A, for your bids. I'm going to count this down for Heart Candy. Going once, going twice, and sold to Heart Candy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Beautiful one. All right, and the last one I'm going to show before we close up, we'll go back to this one. This is also a beauty. This one is pure silk made in Italy. It's unsigned, hand rolled edges. You could see, you could tell. And then this is just lovely. This is a beauty. This is gorgeous. And this one was a start bid of 40. Well, I'll do this one at 35 if there's any interest. 35. Super pretty. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got sort of like a brown that looks sort of like gold, yellow. Normally I would just take this and I would knot it like that. I don't like to tie scarves that I'm selling, but I just want to show you, you know. That this is a beautiful one too. Lady A, I see you at 35. So pretty. Gonna count this down for Lady A. Going once, going twice, and sold to Lady A. Thank you. That's super pretty, super pretty. All right. I think we should call it now and call it a day. And you know, it's been 4 hours. I think this is the longest that I've ever been on. What was her prediction? What was her prediction, Dina? What was the prediction? Did I miss that? I must have missed that. Well, no, there's still a few more scarves. There's a few more that did not sell, but I'll bring them up the next time because I have a whole nother load. So maybe next Sunday I'll bring some more. Yeah, it was a scarf day after all, Karen, that's for sure. I mean, you know, everything. We did well with everything. I will be back on Tuesday at 6 o'clock following Lulu, who's on from 4 to 6. I will be on at 6 o'clock. I will do another load of scarves, maybe Tuesday. I'll do another load of scarves on Tuesday because, you know, we're getting near the end now. And so maybe Tuesday I'll do another load. I have some more to do. And you're dying here? Why are you dying, Merche? I don't want you to die. I'm glad that you guys had a good time, and I'm glad you joined me. We were 30, you know, there's still 36 people here. That's incredible. I'm so grateful to all of you. And thank you all. Christy, Lady A, Merche, Dina, of course, Kathy, Karen, let's go back, Dana, I'm going back, Heart Candy, just thank you all for being here, and of course Romel and so many people, Janet, I appreciate you all so much, and yeah, it was a great day. I mean, you know, it was fun, and thank you for spending your Sunday with me, and Happy Ducky, thank you so much for being here, and I know I'm missing people, but, you know, enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and be safe, stay warm if you're somewhere cold, stay cool if you're somewhere hot. And I am going to go get my tree because I'm so far behind in my Christmas stuff that I got to get my act together. And Lady A, thank you for being here. And Francis, thank you. I know I'm missing people, and I'm sorry for that. Have to go snowblow. Yeah, I know, Carol. I know. So thank you all, and I will see you on Tuesday at 6 o'clock p.m. I'm incredibly behind. I have not done very much to prepare for Christmas, so it's going to be a crazy 2 weeks. So that's just the way it is. I work best under pressure, by the way. So somehow it'll all get done. Dina, thank you so much, and text me when you have a chance. And I will see you all on Tuesday at 6 o'clock. Bye for now.